Всем привет, добрый вечер. Продолжаем мы с вами прохождение, точнее, приключения по вселенной Станислава Лема. Скажем так. Название я в натуре выговорить не говорю. The Invincible. Invincible. English very good. На самом деле это все не суть. Игра хорошая, по крайней мере, за сюжетом наблюдать интересно, хоть и по геймплею здесь не особо чего такого крутого есть. Я сразу скажу, что рад бы начать и 8 стрим, но что-то я сегодня так на работе сильно устал, что я хочу добить игру чуть побыстрее. Там, по-моему, в 9 часов выходит в релиз еще одна игрушка и, возможно, забег в нее. Типа. Такие дела. Продолжите. Приятного просмотра, кстати, да. Если не удается выехать из города на брошенном вездеходе Альянса.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better.
А, мы сейчас только будем спать.
Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
В предыдущих сериях, скажем
I've
так.
got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka! Cable access. Look for something resembling...
Найдите отверстие, похожее на гнездо или розетку.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Так, не понял.
Okay, it's in. Just a moment. Well done, doctor.
Отлично, доктор, сигнал установлен.
So, what now?
Дальше может наконец-то отдохнуть. Просмотр всех записей займет немало.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
If we talk, maybe I'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Yes, actually. I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? Amazed that something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Well, I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else. Instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
May I ask why you became an astronaut?
There are two answers to this question. An honest one and a personal lie. To give you the clearest picture of the truth, I'd have to tell you both.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened, I've never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except out here, in space. Although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that I... Not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Storm front approaching your location.
Во что он движется грозовой фронт? Но он уже был, разве нет?
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
А, мы в машине услышали наш разговор, который был уже хер знает когда.
What's the point?
Я вчера в этот момент не понял.
A new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
B? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is
Канал активен.
Now the
Осталось ключ шифрования.
The first three digits of the cipher
Первые
are...
3 цифры ключа шифрования. 3, 2, 6, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yasna?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
I'm going then. No need for further delay.
Agreed.
I'll let you know when I'm out of the city for good.
Very good. I'll be on standby.
Покиньте город. Я, возможно, сейчас поспешил, да? Я думаю, мы сейчас будем рулить. Ладно, ладно, ладно. Блин, они разве не могут отслеживать свой же вездеход?
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator? The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right,
Ой.
I've got it.
То есть Коваля отпустила?
So AZ-25...
АЗ-25.
Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Эх.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yasna?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Грустно. Выберите следующий пункт назначения. Ха. Как раз таки, наверное, вот сейчас момент концовки. Я могу пойти направо и действительно пойти по пути сюжета немножко по-другому, либо действительно налево и все, конец. И куда же повернуть? Прикольно, колеса вижу.
I'm about to head out to the desert area. Has the lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
The line's breaking up. Can you hear me? What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off. It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover. There it is. Oh no. Flying too fast. It's going to shatter.
Yasna, status. What's the lander's condition?
I don't know. All I see is a thick plume of smoke. But considering the speed it hit the ground at, I
don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's left of it.
Улетели на последнем аппарате.
Fuck! Damn it! It's... I'm done for. No.
Yasna?
No.
Calm down. Breathe.
I'm gonna die here. And for what? I saved no one. No one.
Yasna, snap out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there, even if it's the last thing I do.
We're gonna act like nothing happened and forget about my little nervous breakdown. Splendid.
No, Yasna. I'm not forgetting anything.
Oh, so you'll put it in the report, sir?
That's not what I meant.
Так и... Какая она маленькая, жесть. И чего в итоге? Осмотреть место крушения. Давай.
Something's left of Artie.
Good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask? He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
Виновата гроза.
RT question analysis command. Did the lander fly into a storm? There's an error.
Well, apparently he can't give a definitive answer.
Something like a storm. A shade? Cloud. He confirmed. But what does it tell us?
I don't know yet.
Damn! It shorted out. So, what now?
Тень
We must
облака.
go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
Они стоят.
It's all because of this goddamn planet. I bet the Alliance is sick of it too.
Let's hope so. And I don't say this out of hostility. If they were in trouble, they might be more cooperative.
Где-то время спустя.
Yasna,
Yes?
even if you're absolutely right and this planet is to blame, that doesn't make the Alliance our allies. We must be careful when dealing with them. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
In my opinion, all this secrecy misses a point. When Hopper crashed, I lost the ability to escape this planet. So people of the Alliance are my last hope for help. was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Так, и что мне сделать? Ну-ка. А что, проканает еще раз так? Это было чуть жутко. Ладно, не проканала.
Okay, the rover's hidden. I still don't think I'll gain anything from it, but I will trust your instincts.
It's not just instincts, it's the basics of field operations. You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Укрытие для меня.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you
Ну,
tell me
явно
more?
видели, как падал челнок этот наш.
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
РБ-1.
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Я могу быть в чем? Я последний успел дочитать.
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area. It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
Ну, судя по этому полю, наверное, работает. И судя по картинке превью.
There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
I see someone.
Just one?
Робот.
For now, yes.
Is that all?
I think so.
Then please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too,
Ой.
Doctor. Me too.
Too bad I don't have a white flag.
Здорово, Химерыч. Здорово, здорово. Жесть, на то далеко идти. Заскамила. Так в смысле? Ты чё, так и не выбил? Ты мне видос кидал, но я досмотреть не смог. Так как работал. Глянешь и видишь. О-о-о.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
Astrogator, you're forgetting that I want to talk to them. As one human to another, not as enemies.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Ну а что с геометрией на дистанции? Ну как так? Так, Ром что-то смеется и плачет. Ой, Рома, лучше бы ты мне это все задонатил.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Ее не добавили в игру? Кого ее? Там есть баннер с Урины, но ее при этом там нет? Что? А, геометрия. Фу, господи. Да. Нормально они тут забазировались. Вот это мне поле интересно. Скорее всего, там связь прервется.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Ладно, я чуть-чуть ошибся. Ты лайк поставил, Химерыч? Поставил? Или не поставил? Признавайся. А почему я вижу один лайк? Ну, мне типа нужно направо. Или куда? пролагало. Что-то будет.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Could be some kind of trick.
Обучить базу, надейте команду. Ни души.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
С поднятыми руками.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Еще один такой робот у них есть. Не, я сейчас не буду спешить с заходом на базу. Робот? Где был робот?
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Ой, пролагал опять.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Мьерва. 2 пачки сигарет. Черная дыра, сводка квартальных исследований. Эмпирические исследования и симуляция в последнем квартале привели нашу команду к следующим выводам. Первое. Любой вид материи может превратиться в черную дыру. Второе. Черная дыра может поглощать в себе свет благодаря гравитации. Третье. Мы соглашаемся с утверждением, что существование такого объекта, как черная дыра, согласуется с общей теорией относительности. Четвертое. Черная дыра может поглотить звезду даже размера Солнца. Поглощение или дематериализация звезды сопровождается вспышкой энергии, исходящей изнутри черной дыры. Сфера направленных исследований. Предметом фокуса дальнейших исследований станет сингулярность, наибольшая точка высокой концентрации массы внутри любой черной дыры. По мнению нашей команды, в этой точке нарушаются все законы физики. Причем нарушаются все те, которые, скорее всего, мы знаем. А по сути, может, это самое обычное явление. Да?
Moving on. Still quiet.
И дальше все еще тихо. Ставка зловещая. В натуре них вообще никого нет.
Empty. Everywhere, just empty.
It's baffling. Who abandons an entire base?
Maybe they went back to the Invincible. If something in this base or near it was a critical threat to them.
Have you seen any signs of a struggle? Damaged equipment?
Добита бронь, но нет, да, кстати.
The equipment looks like it was used quite recently.
Поле зачем силовое установили? Кошак, блин, напугал меня.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Зона следования 02.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Довольно поздно.
In a hurry.
Предыдущая база.
Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission.
Где она видит дни?
They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's
А
your
это за
decision.
барьер, наверное, да?
Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide, that might explain their urgency, ditching all that equipment.
Так, на фотке у нас ничего. Давай назад, 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 назад.
I'm at the control station.
А я не могу выйти теперь, да?
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which.
Какими? Барьер.
Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Так, сейчас, подожди. Сейчас. Распечатка сигналов тревоги.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. He's dead. Poor guy. Waited for over a day. Until his heart couldn't take it anymore. Interesting. Coordinates changed upwards.
А, у всех нормал, а у этого прям именно нон. Сдох. Ой, их сад. Пост 12.09.01. 07.56.
18561.
754. Yeah, it's Gorski. I'm sorry.
How is it possible? You said... You lied to me.
Yes, I had to.
My oxygen bought him time, and for what? He only suffered longer. Why didn't you let me turn back for him?
Please understand that sometimes I have to make difficult calls. I'm not supposed to burden my subordinates with such decisions.
Fuck! You let him die!
My job as a commander was to weigh your odds against the risks. Gorski was already in a critical condition, and you'd have had to go back through the collapsed ruins.
So it's better to abandon him?
No, I planned to send the lander for him once you were back on Dragonfly.
If I had known, I would have told you to do it right away. Now you condemned us both.
No, Ясна, you still don't...
Oh, shut up, Novik!
Жесть. Грызся сейчас, конечно. Хотя я сам такой ответ, конечно, прожал. Так, ну давай.
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
Угу. А если этого делать не нужно?
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
А вот теперь, возможно, я
One more
поспешил.
minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Unfortunately, the ship's not here. Neither there or...
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away. A view from above. It's a flying probe. I'm betting it's the one that detected my presence.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it. Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
Ладно.
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab.
Жизнь, музыка так... О! Я ж пугаюсь порой.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis III.
Только мы как-то кости видели побольше. Типа вот таких, да, наверное.
They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes. Lots of similarities. Apart from one, I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
А вот он, эта рыба, господи. Бывает электромагнитные волны.
That's why
Да,
those
он
fish were
улавливает.
swimming away from our probe.
In other words, they've come across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Good guesser. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive. It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here. No longer alive. I could spend all day here if... Well,
Зачем?
I
Я
could.
взял рыбу мертвую.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
Still, nothing. It looks like a geology lab.
Карта металлических
The
образований.
range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they used advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Sub-Delta
Таня, привет.
92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of
Взрывы
life was
сверхновой.
caused by a supernova explosion.
А планета как выжила после взрыва сверхновой?
Does not indicate.
It happened long ago.
Очень давно.
Longer
Мы сильно
than we
ошибались.
anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one? The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Возрождение жизни.
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first, it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Металлические отложения.
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption. Do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation.
Убывание металла.
Even if we assume that
Секунду.
these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Так, ну а тут что?
Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one I escaped
Под
from.
городом, из которого мне пришлось бежать. Почему они называют это городом?
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it.
Так, кажется, это все. Я думаю, больше мы ничего не найдем сейчас здесь.
One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger. First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Фотокарточки. Как же это ненадежно. Так, ну база, понятно. Мы? Наверное, не мы. Запись свежая.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. That wasn't much of it, really.
Такие. Все. Последуйте за конвоем Альянса. А чё, мне может машину взять? А, ну да. Конвой Альянса. Выезжаю налево, да? Что это за звуки? И причем мы вроде спрятали машину в тени, а теперь она здесь с нашим ядром нашего дрона. Сейчас, секундочку, я отвлекусь тут на Дискорд прям.
I'm leaving the base, going after the convoy.
Сейчас фигня. Леха, здорово. Ютап у тебя живой? Ютуб плохо, Банин похоже. Да опять чебурнет ебаный. Ой, простите. Хуйня что-то нехорошее мутит. Ну-ка еще раз обновлю страницу. Точно все окей? Типа, я не знаю, ну, пускай будет плюс в чат, если все окей. А я пока сейчас отойду. Опять. Так это, стой. У меня у одного отвалился, у всех остальных все окей? Так, ну сейчас же точно все окей. Я сейчас даже сам отпишу тоже на всякий случай. 3, 2, 1. Я могу сейчас зайти вообще в такие вещи? Могу.
Two modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
Везде сигареты. В смысле, серьезно? Это они вот чем занимались? Раскопки у них так происходили? Чувствие с мышками уже не позволяет.
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Ой.
The second one is a mobile laboratory. They excavated a lot of different objects in terms of shape and size. I tried to arrange them somehow to classify them.
Were they successful?
It looks promising. If they had spent a little more time, they would surely have come up with something.
And yet they gave up all efforts.
Да, прекратили все попытки. О, что это? Последует за конвоем Альянса. В какую только сторону?
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
Так, ладно. Есть контакт. Контакт есть. Надо ехать типа дальше, да? Дальше туда? Ну да. Дальше. Альянс Героя, кстати, только сейчас прочитал. Эта штука бесконечно может ехать? Где у нее топливо?
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Ну что ты?
road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Ясна.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Отправить пункт назначения конвоя, полученный из базы. Обходной маршрут. Вот это вот непонятная вещь. С другой стороны, нужно быть типа открытым, наверное, для них, потому что они наша единственная надежда на спасение. Если мы будем как-то, ну, как шпиона себя вести, то явно это будет нехорошо. В смысле, обходной путь пешком? Или я могу заехать? Я не могу заехать. Если не могу заехать, значит придется бросить тачку. Блин, это плохая идея. Опять же, сейчас что-то случится, я просто останусь без тачки. Блин, или я там типа могу машину оставить. А, нет, я бы здесь точно на машине не проехал. Понял.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Ясна, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to zero.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
Че, кидаем болты вперед?
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
Ну, не сказал бы, что прям как у моей бывшей. Ну, блять, я думаю, сейчас вниз упадем.
Ясна, you all right?
Он был справа. Он был справа.
Oh shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that killed them? Just what the hell? Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
А, ну типа они оттуда пришли как раз, да?
I won't get anything out of the other antimat. It's completely busted, to put it mildly. Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. For departure. Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched. All of the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out. The antimatter's in an escort mode.
В режиме сопровождения, окей.
Convoy's heading somewhere. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level.
Ой, это я перелистнул назад, понял.
They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above.
Пробует зонд, что? Я не понял. Что-то сверху смотреть?
Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter.
Счетчик радиации?
The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
Rightly so. I'd be scared out of my mind if not for our link. You help me keep it together, sir. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
It's ceasing to protect the convoy. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects. The counter reached its limit, I guess.
Sounds like a major fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
Я понял. Книгу, конечно, я не читал. И Линьер, в принципе, уже вкинул инфу слегка. Возможно, это оно самое.
Total panic.
Полный хаос, все разбегаются.
The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Были неисправны.
The second antimat, that's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them, one by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis III doesn't spare you.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagships.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond.
Стрим же еще живой.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
Он сдается, но...
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
Но тем не менее, следующая картинка, я вижу уже...
It killed him. The machine just killed him.
Жестко.
Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
А значит, он живой.
Dead after all. machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
А мы типа ищем, где кто помер. Даже этих отмечаем. У тебя фотокарточек, господи, фотокарточек не найдется? А, кстати, мы давно под радиацией здесь долбимся вообще. Ничего? Можно? Блин, да он живет, сейчас за нами пойдет, точно. Убегали все отсюда, я так понял. Блять, испугался.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something still active. Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
It's not unexpected.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
Understood.
It's an Octan, coming at me. Huh. Carrying something. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too... My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Можете писать обстановку.
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
Ну, нас опять накрыло, как только мы зашли к этим цветкам.
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Чего это такая дышка? Ясно. Блин, это, конечно, необычные металлические кусты, точнее, металлические, в принципе, растения.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Стоит лучше присмотреться.
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like two generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
I simply use terminology I'm familiar with. But we can't talk about life here. For me, it's a virus. A parasite on this planet. I would never classify viruses as living organisms.
Now, there are theories that we humans have a common ancestor with parasites. An RNA particle.
That's true. However, we can function on our own. It's not easy, but we can. Viruses, on the other hand, need to come into contact with what science calls life in order to activate.
And here, there isn't really any evidence of it, is there?
Correct. It truly is a phenomena. Active parasites on a planet housing nothing but scrap metal. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Что происходит? Ну да.
Disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
Не. Короче, начинаю делать самопроизвольные вещи, да? Блин, так и не успел от Чири доложить. Чел! Прости. Радиации нет. Кислород в норме. Пульс. Да вроде тоже нормально. Нам херово. Сейчас мы идем в туннель, где связь прекращается, а там уже этот проснулся, скорее всего.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Живой. Я-то зачем спрыгнул?
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna, fast.
No, it will kill me if I...
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Ну как, что? Ну...
Take care of our people, Novik. Do you hear? Find them the best medics.
О, ну...
Yasna, what do you...
Tell Kovalai. I tried.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't.
Ну, он бы уже выстрелил.
Failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement.
Блин,
of the
Новик,
entire
тут с
expedition.
поломанной ногой,
Just
что ли?
imagine-
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them.
С нашими людьми проведать остальных членов экипажа. Проведать? А, у тебя ж там открыто. Ты сделал фотокарточку и тут же выплюнул. Понимаю. Миг перед смертью, да, скажем так. А, нет, нифига, подожди.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Вездеход в списке конвоя? Найдите вездеход. В каком списке конвоя? А, это типа ту... Чуть-чуть не дошел. Братан. Новый проход. В общем, еще работает, блин.
It's cooled down.
Но я нажал на вездеход. СМУ 88. Ясно. В котором Сокольный. Это после песчаной бури жесткий, да? Тот самый. Что-то произошло, я жму на диалог и ничего не говорит. Ну да. На всякий случай, давайте-ка загрузим игру. 19:43. На 3 минуты назад откатимся. Что-то, мне кажется, не то. На всякий случай. Неактивный до сих пор. Антимат включается и уничтожает робота, несущего контейнер с плодами. Однако машина игнорирует Ясну и снова выключается.
The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Найдите вездеход.
It's cooled down.
Пропала метка, что, мол, новый туннель у нас.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Найдите записывающее устройство. Ответа не пришло. Опять багуля. О трупах бы что-нибудь она, наверное, сказала тоже.
I found another body in the rover's cabin.
I'm afraid it won't be the last, Doctor. Does the body make it difficult to access the recorder?
I can get in from the other side. So, no, it doesn't make it difficult for me, as you put it, sir.
Не знаю, можно ли найти какую-нибудь пасхалочку в таких вот этих? Ну, ключ, кстати. Мы еще не выбрались из лунохода? Выбрались, тут трешак происходит. Это что такое?
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
Ah, there's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties.
Какой длинный текст, кстати.
First, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... This is our biggest revelation so far.
Двигаются.
They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last save.
А, воспроизводится, что было в тот момент на радаре. Жесть.
Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss.
А мы очнулись, мы начали миссию с потерей памяти.
But the human being, such as helpless, vulnerable, like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers.
А мы тоже и радиацией облучились, и магнитной этой херней.
God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Привет, Линьер.
Got it, Astrogator.
Я в начале стрима сказал, что не могу начать в 8, потому что я очень устал и хочу начать поскорее, пока меня не вырубило совсем, скажем так. Чё сказать? Интересно. Но мы сейчас... Да.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. Bushes already protrude from the holes.
I don't get it. Those bushes again. And here I thought it was all coming together.
I still don't think we know the whole picture. Maybe if I look inside the transporter, I can find out more.
Будет что-то полезное? Я бы не полез в эту херь. А, ну если так. 3 часа ивенты в гонке проходит. Жесть. Сколько вот я лет не играл, да, скажем так, плюс-минус. Да я если вернусь туда, я ж подохну от информации, на которую на меня там навалится.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Они управляетесь машиной, то это жесть, я скажу. Он сейчас оживет.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theory, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, They behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are persuading yourself to define it as a life form?
I haven't changed my mind. I still see it as an unusual phenomenon. Though now, I consider it far more dangerous than before. It's not life, no. It's quite the opposite. Destruction. A virus at best.
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. And they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so forth.
Well, I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
У нас уже тут разок багули произошла с диалогами. Просто перестали работать. А транспортер на ходу? И чел внутри? Конечно же, не видно. Защитился полем от мушек.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Ага, подожди. А здесь проход был? Я прохода не заметил, что-то. А, да, было. Ой, жесть, нарой появится, вот я обосрусь, так обосрусь, наверное. Как начнется все. Ужас. Странно, сколько мы прошли, залезли в какую-то, ну, где Горский был, да, и мы видели даже соты, но мы не увидели вообще никого из тех существ. Короче, весь экипаж из них, скорее всего, мертв. Разбился у нас последний челнок. А мы что-то все равно ходим, что-то пытаемся кого-то найти. Кажется, пора сдаваться.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. or just ended up here by pure luck?
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Но мы увидели разрез рыбы, то, что у рыбы появился орган, который помогает избегать всякой херни с магнитным излучением.
Come here, little probie.
Не поймайся, да?
It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
Сейчас дрон залетит в поле и сгорит нафиг, да там?
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Но в поле мы в безопасности сами, да?
Field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Но мы тоже видели фотокарточки, что робот всех захерачил.
Is the probe still with you?
Yep, it's here.
Ну а ты-то чё не в машине? Как тебе? Стеленяк. Стеленак. Наверное, бы стеленяк лучше. И все, сигнала больше нет. Надо ли сейчас выключать? Придумайте, как попасть внутрь силового поля снизу. Офигеть.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here is dead. Send shivers down your spine.
I know it's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
Антки? О, мы как раз слышали тебя, мужик.
No longer a problem.
Meaning?
Disabled.
Perfect. what's left to get the flies out of there.
О, полезли! Но радиация вроде не фигачит. Я попал внутрь силового поля. Теперь точно. А смысл мне открывать дверь? Чтобы чисто посмотреть? Ну ладно. Выглядит, конечно, прикольно. Прикольно, конечно, узор от силового поля. Что-то видел видосик с экспериментом, соль высыпали на какой-то блюдце, не блюдце, а пластину, и включали разные ноты, и соль принимала разный узор. Ну, то есть, это еще в школе, по-моему, плюс-минус говорят такой вещи. Ну, там что-то на видосике поднимался вопрос вообще, почему именно так, а не иначе, типа. Типа что-то такое.
Climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Питерцы одобряют. Да, они там все одобряют. Жесть, конечно, с новостями по Питеру.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Ясна, what are you wondering about?
Оставили мужик здесь? В смысле? Типа тут в ячейках мушки?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you...
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention, all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
Новости, да разные же вижу периодично. Один стоит в небо, смотрит. Нет, если... Что делать?
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Проверить груз, а то есть вывезу его, да? Проверить груз, проверить груз. Как мне его проверить? А. Ой, пипец. Оно же ведь здесь, да? Или нет? Я не понял. Я прослушал как-то часть диалога. И что это?
I must admit.
Стоит признать, это была ошибка. Да?
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole is opening the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Какая еще нахер? Чё? Закрой! Закрой, пожалуйста, обратно. Закрыть обратно? Может быть. Ну, это, короче, сильное магнитное излучение. Сейчас начнется трешак. Потому что никто же не ранен, просто они все сдохли. И чё, а если бы я... Я все равно бы груз проверил или нет? Я понял.
Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit!
Нет, не понял.
These bushes. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people, antimatter cannons, TARS, quad wiped out.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already.
Офигеть, ну ты говнюк, конечно.
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to Well, be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away, sir.
That's not true, Doctor.
At least we learned the truth about this planet.
Ну, в принципе, да, кстати, могу
And the
улететь просто.
inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Целый путь назад.
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one.
В зеленом костюме я даже цвет не смог распознать.
I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor...
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
And you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Достаньте записи из разбившегося аэростата.
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive.
Типа, нас эта херь не убила, мы до сих пор живы, нас не убил робот.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey.
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too, remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yasna, that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along. In the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
идти? А идти далеко, жесть. Чутка сквозит, да не сказал бы. Но сейчас все норм. На удивление. Поехали. Чего? Чего? Что? Спасибо разработчикам. Как ты вообще обратно приехал? С чего бы? Почему ко мне ты приехал, а других бросил? Вроде тоже желтый. С нашим ядром дрона. Так. И мне нужно тупо назад. Блин, а на какую планету сейчас последний раз высаживали зонд? Что-то я помню, у нас разбился, а у индусов приземлился нормально.
It's just in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Ну, прикольно, я как-то пару фоток нас смотрел, или сайта нас, я что-то не помню, что это было. Типа с космических миссий. Фотки. Ой, необычно, конечно, когда думаешь об этом всем. На Луну, точно. Да. Уже все стырили? Ну да.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active.
Все? Блин, тут уже ничего не видно. Транспорт на склоне.
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south.
Приблизительно в южном. Ну, типа к морю?
It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Камни, вода, песок.
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people.
Но несколько человек осталось. Группа людей.
They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
Или кораблю, которого, кстати, нет на месте.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these.
Ну как много, темнеет как-то. Движется вездеход. Кто-то приехал.
Oh, captured the moment I entered the
А,
base.
выезжает. Ладно. Я просто вижу следы заезда, а не отъезда.
And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Вообще ничего полезного. Опа.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Нужно возвращаться. Да уже сейчас ни хера там никого не будет. Войдите в укрытие Альянса. Укрытие Альянса, укрытие Альянса. Ну то есть совсем назад? Я так что-то и не понял. Я не вижу у него солнечных батарей. Как он едет вообще?
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
I feel like I have to do it.
А вот красно написано. Чё мне смотреть-то? Жесть. Укрытие, наверное, да, как раз рядом с базой. Ну едем.
Oh, the probe again.
Is it flying near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Ладно, вездеход не такой, ты вездеход. Кстати, кто зум-то опять запустил, если мы его сажали? А, серьезно? Так это не ты? Второго я здесь не видел.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But yeah, I think so. I know what's on your mind, sir.
А какой это должен быть? Третий. Да, это немножко не то. Ошибся, не третий.
Right. Let's meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground. I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Прикольно, что я смог проверить это на зонде.
Ha! Got it down.
Что-то мне Рома пишет. Секунду. Есть, да. Да. Рома скинул фотку, как он жрет жареную картошку, когда я сам бы хотел что-нибудь такое покушать. Эх.
I'm looking at the slides.
Растения те самые, окей.
Wow. The cloud in all its glory. Both fascinating and terrifying at the same time. People don't stand a chance. The cloud caught up to them and killed... No, not that. Didn't
Да,
kill
жареная
anyone.
картошечка, хорошо.
Neutralize them all. Which is even worse than death.
Рома, берешь, заходишь на мой стрим. Переходишь по ссылке в описании. Донатишь, и я тоже ем жареную картошечку. Давай, пошел. Оформи вот. Я голосовку отправил, если что.
That probe managed to evacuate. Waited still until I approached it.
Я с книгой иду. Окей, ну я, кстати, действительно, по-моему, с книгой в тот момент шел в руках. Наверное. Вроде бы. А это тоже мы уже или еще нет? Не понял.
We know what happened after.
А, ну да, это мы действительно. Жесть, какие мы грязные, наверное. Сколько мы уже здесь бродим? Он сфоткал, как я копался в занде, в этом. Ай. И то, как мы едем. Прикольно. Но это все не важно. Нам нужно в укрытие, да? Тоже хочу теперь. Да вот же. А почему здесь залезть, а не там? Можно было, кстати, фотки проверить этого робота. Экран загрузки такой, да?
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you.
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man. That view. It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top.
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. And I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
I haven't harmed your comrades.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
Все, нам конец. Ну, наверное. Но при этом он дышит без скафандрика. Толкает.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Well...
Но мы видели двоих человек. Так-то. По силуэту. Так что робот не смахивает.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms are chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Yes, I know you have nothing to do with it. And being on Regis, sure, you're just passing through. Bullshit. You will explain yourself to the Astrogator himself.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Yasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else? Apart from him? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else.
Start, damn it.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Ah, does it concern his outfit? Which part? Legs?
Ноги?
Torso? It's about his torso? Must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern
Шлем, скафандр.
torso? Head. It's about his head? What could be so unusual? I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet on? Really? No helmet? That's why I can hear him so clearly. If he's been without it for a long time, with these levels of oxygen and methane, he must be a lunatic.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect
I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. to everything in my...
Сука, еще идешь за мной. Там был тент, да? Тент необычный какой-то. Кто-то впереди. Угу. Переслушивал нас, да?
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Узнать состояние выживших из Альянса.
More than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on. Eat.
Мы сейчас сняли шлем, да?
Did you like it?
Ну, точнее, открыли.
Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Sebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
Ну куда ты ползешь? Может, ты скажешь, что...
All this tragedy, but you're happier than us, unaware of the horrors that are happening here.
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rahitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of
Сбежать, куда? Нам даже некуда. У нас даже не на что улетать.
I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rehitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
You've been camping here long?
Крейсер Альянс Кондор.
I suppose you often go out for supplies.
You won't stop talking, will you?
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
True that. We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
You look like you've been here for at least a month. But fine, I'll play along.
I have no reason to lie to you.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Марка Лем? Серьезно? Как Станислав Лем? В книге тоже такие есть? Я не знаю, у меня получилось сказать то, что нужно было сказать?
So tell me why you came here.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Ritra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
If they return to the ship, why did you stay?
I'm looking for others who may have survived.
Oh, how many of you were affected? A fair few, right? Almost all of them.
I don't want to talk about it. When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Блин, если не выпью, значит, я ему не доверяю, наверное. Сука. Вода, 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 вода. Откуда он здесь воду вообще взял? Еще я голову так отвернул, я ни хрена не увидел, что он взял именно. Хотя эта банка выглядит прям так, как в коробке стоит. Я вижу, вторая стоит тоже на столе у него. Я бы выпил. Типа... Ну смысл ему... Что там, типа сыворотка правды там, что ли? Или что? Навряд ли. Хоть бы я не обосрался.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. But we'll do as follows. Arc 10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc 10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. 1 person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
Great.
Это, получается, не получилось у меня, да?
My neck. You fell asleep. Finally. Only the robots left. You don't know the concept of weariness, do you?
Проснись.
Splooskos. Psst.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Bingo.
О, получилось.
Attention.
Some kind of sedative for calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep? It's broken. What a perfidious prick.
Весь закрытие альянса. В смысле?
High time to get out of here.
А, он мне угрожал бластером, который не работает у него, да? Супер.
Phew. It worked. Astrogator. I escaped.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
Yet. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
Удалить от укрытия. Ох, блин.
I guess there's no point in going back to their base.
I would actually advise against it, since Rehitra searches the premises.
I can't go back the same way.
Too steep?
And too dark. I need to find another way.
Слишком темно. Простите, но вы типа высаживаетесь на планету для исследований? Где у вас на скафандре фонарик?
The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed.
Ой, это прикольно, кстати. Блин, в этом году, в прошлом году я просыпался ночью и так и ничего не увидел. В конце августа, по-моему, или в середине августа. Забыл. Один раз в жизни только такую херню видел. Прикольно было.
I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man. He didn't hurt you, did he?
I talked to Rehitra for quite some time. Then he had an active guard me, but its algorithms proved easy to trick.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
He's a distrustful type. Rough around the edges. It was impossible to get along with him.
Then we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
Блин, близко концовка или нет? Близко концовка или нет? Сейчас, секунду. Релиз игры Risk of Rain Returnal, или как там называется?
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... Never mind.
If we don't have a better plan, I want to go there.
To Condor?
Yes. Their scientists had the equipment and time that we don't have. They could have discovered something important, unless they flew away.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment.
И сегодня 10 лет риск оффрейну, в принципе, кажется. И сегодня выходит в релиз ремейк первой части, или типа что-то такое, что ли. Кондор. Звучит прям очень знакомо. Это было в книге? Кондор.
I need to get down, but I'm not going down this way. I'll have to find another route. There's an underground tunnel in front of me. We may cut out for a moment.
Understood.
I'm in the tunnel. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad.
Свет в туннеле. Необычно. Ой. Чё за фигня?
Has a rover.
Do you mean Doctor?
Well. You've never made jokes like that before, sir.
I'm just glad you're fine.
And that I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
Подлагивает, дергается.
We need to get to the end of this insane story.
Почему мы дрона заигнорили?
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
Вообще странно, как встретились две экспедиции в огромном космосе на одной планете. Вот ведь совпадение, да? Текстура повторяется. Это, конечно, на больших площадях не очень выглядит. О! Что с нами что-то не то? Думаешь, давно? Уже мертвы? Водой напои, он не той. А, я не туда свернул. Откуда мы знаем координаты Кондора? Я сначала подумал, когда... О, жесть слепит. Когда мы увидели вновь картину, как мы, поднимаясь, ломаем цветок, падаем, и я еще тогда сказал, что типа, когда цветок в нас воткнется, я думал, все, бах, мы в цикле, ёпт. Но оказалось, нет. А Returnal мне игра понравилась очень, кстати. Тоже космос. Ну, почти. Опа, заставка из главного меню, кстати. Стены по бокам.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Остановка.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several Artsons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
No. Someone else.
You can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
Странно, что это не работает у нас. Почему светится вот только один контейнер? Ну в смысле? Ведь не видно. Ну да, кажется, это концовка.
The sight of death is starting to exhaust me more than frighten me, which in itself is quite
normal, Doctor. You're well aware that these are our survival mechanisms.
Yeah, I am.
Здесь же есть фоторежим, кстати. А, мы можем одним только дроном управлять, все понял. Соответственно, мы снимки можем глянуть только его. И все. Две фотокарточки. Не поделили, да?
Hey, Milas, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative. Milas, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey! Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arc-10 so far. Several probes also seem... People, Rachel. Only people matter. I know. The Arc-10 will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out. Professor, come in. I'm moving on. About passed on. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over now.
Все.
Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Милос продолжил двигаться, и я продолжу. Хорошо. Хорошо. Как же слепит. И как же свет стрёмно рассеивается. Так, мне нужно... Да. Да. Или сюда. Да чтоб ты... Да, резко налево. Бросили ядро. Дрона, который нас спас. Блин, я бы на это глянул. А, типа прострелена стена, и залп пришел сюда. Ой, заблудился. Опять купол.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... It's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
Без вездехода, да как? Он даже здесь не проедет.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely.
Can you see anyone?
Not yet. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready.
Да чё, ну мертвые они. Блин, ну это выглядит супер необычно. Прикольно.
I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. Ah, they must be in the back.
Are you trying to turn the power on?
Yeah, I probably should.
Может, они в задней части? Они в задней части. Стоп. Это что за рычаг? Что я сделаю? Я, по-моему, включу что-то с... Нет, навряд ли. Ладно, у меня путей больше других нет. Дергаем.
Moment of truth. It's on.
Did the door open?
Ну, они, короче, все там...
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors have... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No, it started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup.
Ну, в конце сидит Милос, да?
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching for the missing crew.
Are you hearing this, sir?
I've checked the excavation area, but
He's
there
repeating
was no one
himself.
else. We need help.
The recordings, they're slightly different.
Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time.
So he is losing his memory too.
8:06. I've returned
Just like me.
from the excavation site. I was looking for others, but I recall everything. They were no longer there. I'll continue my search. We're waiting for your report. Recordings have the same content. Come back.
He's been here for far too
Over
long.
and out.
Far too long not to receive
Condor.
help from Condor.
This is Rohitra speaking. Day 26.
Nobody will
time
come.
8:06.
I'm afraid there's not a soul here.
I've returned
on this
from
damned
the excavation
planet,
site.
except for the
I
three
was
in the
looking for
cave.
others. Yes, I have a request. They were no longer
What is
there.
that?
Let's skip listening to the rest of the recording. We're waiting. Can you stop them?
No way. I'm not
Come
going back there.
Will you? Over and out. Hello. Let's change the Condor. One notch up. This is
That I
Rohitra
can do.
speaking. All right. Day 26. Time.
Ah, much better.
Жесть. О, не первый день здесь, да, типа. Жесть. У него каждый день 26-й день. Офигеть. А чё, как мне с полем чё? Путь налево.
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rohitra?
Who else could it be? It sounds like you know something, sir.
Actually, I don't. Well, he put out a broadcast, but
Why
didn't
then?
say a word about you, as if nothing had happened.
Astrogator, firstly, please keep me informed of such things. Second, it happens again. He started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, he'll keep repeating it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Of course, I feel the tragedy of this man. You want to rescue him, even though he's still a threat. You don't have to say anything.
Пушка у него не работает. Бля. Ну какого хрена? Крахи 3, черт. Надеюсь, я поеду вот так, крахитрия. Надеюсь, поехав сейчас вперед, я выйду на короткий путь к нему. Потому что обратно ехать и обратно идти пешком, ну это жесть.
I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
He won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance. I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? No reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Да, может его разозлить, во-первых. Во-вторых, он просто нам не поверит совсем. Глупая идея, не буду лезть. Точно, когда здесь такой трэш происходит. Я точно к нему еду? Мне кажется, что-то меня немного не туда.
He could literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it.
Но он первый раз так подумал. Либо мне нужно... А, у нас костюм не тот, да? Знать всю информацию.
Where are you hiding?
Has he already left? Don't you see him?
I don't. But he's here.
Как он вообще здесь оказался? Я что-то вообще не вкурил. Это у нас точно с башкой что-то не то.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Good luck, Doctor.
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you...
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake. Do it for Spluskus and Lendor.
You're not beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's the 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro what? Cloud? That's bullshit. I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Tell me, where did you wake up today? On the mattress where you usually sleep? Or on the floor next to the radio?
What does that have to do with anything?
You see, we talked for a long time yesterday. And we fell asleep while we were sitting. The water bottle you gave me is still by the crate. Did you put it there last night?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra, I know you won't shoot me.
How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
428 days. At least, that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
Бля, а что? Это можно приплести к тому, почему штаб ошибся, что здесь Кондор, а не победимый. Они же тоже ошиблись в днях там.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding the devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor.
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes. It's closing in on you. Hurry, Yaster.
Copy that.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
This is a topic for another time. The cloud will be here soon. Quick, lead to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. If you can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey! You! What's your name, anyway?
Yasna.
I'm... whatever. You know already.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field.
Чё, fight? Fight?
When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
Just getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the gun. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Affirmative. I see it.
что делать? Как?
What? Why not 100? Damned flies.
Why?
Later, Rahitra. Later.
Я не понимаю, что я делаю.
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy to do that. Just shoot them. Oh, come on.
Я правильно делал или неправильно?
Damn! If this keeps up,
Don't you give up now! You wanted this fight, so fight!
Один вышел из строя.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck. You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Huh. Good one. You could warn me before you bugger off someplace. Where are you?
Как он мог сбежать из поля? Правильно, да? Я даже не вижу, где они сосредотачиваются в одной точке. Ну херня же.
Yaska, get up. We're getting out of here. Yaska, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor itself.
In order to...
Have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal. We might be losing now. It doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops?
Мне типа из поля выбегать или что? А вон он, блядь.
For an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all estimates combined.
Что это за тарелка?
Use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac's force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster, and it has the most advanced electronic brain at our disposal.
Well, I hope you're right, because I've heard about your power more than once. And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna, it's not just empty boasting. Sending the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it.
Побольше говорите в такой ситуации.
You mentioned earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
You could have mentioned that earlier too. Open up. I'm getting off.
Are you serious? Look around.
В смысле выхожу? О, блин.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Жесть.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Говнюк меня бросил, да?
He took his men to the ship. They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
Сказал, что вернется? Да, что-то как-то даже не
He
знаю.
expected me to wait here. He's sorely mistaken. Wow. It's impressive.
The Condor?
Yes.
It looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too.
По книге мы прилетели на Непобедимом или на Кондоре. А почему мне Кондор кажется таким знакомым? В книге упоминается Кондор?
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Офигеть, ракета в натуре.
You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
I'll find that radio. No worries. So that's their marvel of military technology. Ritual wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
It's big. Bigger than a transporter. Its launchers are hidden for now. But for some reason, it gives off such an unsettling impression.
Does it make any sounds?
No. It's big and quiet.
Well... If only we could get hold of its blueprints. There's one more thing, Yasna. And this is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
So our mission made no sense from the start. We wanted to outplay the Alliance, but instead we got ourselves into the same trouble.
Я не успел ответа выбрать. Не успел даже прочитать.
They're on a rescue mission.
Циклоп проиграет?
I'm in the cargo hold.
Understood. Over.
Офигеть, все дохлые.
I'm sorry, but you won't need this anymore.
Так, связи у нас здесь нету больше, да? Я не могу войти в другие ячейки. Жесть, сколько у них здесь этой херни с силовыми полями. Непобедимый выполняет операцию Кондора. Ой, спасательную операцию по Кондору, да? Типа. Я что-то не успел дочитать про штаб. Что там сказали конкретно? Почему в штабе вообще ошиблись?
Go up. Next stop, Rahitra.
Мы типа будем с ним сейчас драться, с этим Рахитрой.
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra. It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
Читай с вышным микрофоном. Какой же я молодец. Я сейчас стыду. Я здесь.
Different sections. Different elevator cards. They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
Есть время смотреться. Что-то же про радио было, не? Повторная заявка на разрешение работы над личным проектом. Повторяю, повторно прошу разрешить мне разработку устройства для чтения предварительно названных Аптон и Лектон. Желаю использовать заявление старших инженеров о том, что мои идеи — это эфемерная фантазия, лишенная какого-либо практического потенциала. Для подкрепления концепта я создал первый прототип Аптона. Хотел бы еще раз обозначить принципы моей разработки. Я глубоко убежден, что смелое видение писателя-фантаста под псевдонимом Лем может стать реальностью. Необъятные космические знания больше не будут храниться на материале естественного происхождения. Книги примут форму кристаллов, и содержимое будет записано в них. Прочесть кристаллы можно будет с помощью Аптона. По моей задумке, внешне он будет похож на книгу с одной страницей. Между обложками каждое прикосновение будет перелистывать страницу текста. Преимущество Аптонов — точное воспроизведение процесса чтения при невероятной экономии места в библиотеках. В смысле, целый аппарат тебе нужно будет делать. Примечание. Помещаю на Аптоне копию истории в честь непобедимого с целью демонстрации. Второй проверенный мной концепт — это своего рода устройство для чтения с функцией воспроизведения звука. Он может получить популярность у пилотов, вынужденных проводить много времени в межпланетных перелетах, но желающих расширить собственные горизонты посредством литературы. Таким образом, я не исключаю презентации рассказа в звуковом формате. В заключение, надеюсь на ваше положительное решение и прошу назначить дату презентации сразу по отбытию с Регис III, дабы я мог незамедлительно продолжить работу над Аптонами и Лектонами. Успех ушел.
Someone tried to eat soap.
О, нет, в смысле? Фу! А, кто-то откусил мыло при этом в натуре. Еще и насрал в раковину. Фу! Какой бесстыдник. Профессор Азима. На 20-й день миссии пациент был найден за пределами базы. Симптомы: спутанность сознания, паралич, немота, отсутствие реакции на внешние раздражители. Причина неизвестна. Пробуждение запланировано на 46-й день миссии. Время на изучение 22 дня. А там что, тупик, кстати? Что-то выглядит так, будто... Угу. Ну ладно, давай туда. Леми. Линдор. Тело в камере искусственного сна. Спускас. А, он уже их, получается, сюда поместил, да, в камеры?
Rachel must have given them something to calm them down, as he did in the hideout. There should be more drugs around here somewhere.
Не закрыта камера. А еще препарат, чтобы рахитру успокоить. Тупик. Есть еще препараты. Медицинский отсек. Да, тот самый. Медицинская заметка. Состояние пациента на момент поступления функции органов в норме, температура тела в норме, СРБ в норме, наблюдается тревожно расстройство, отдышка, еще на сердцебиение, пониженный уровень бенуфлорекса и расстройство сна. Вопрос. Последние годы пациент глубоко изучал инверсию в астрофизических явлениях. 3 недели и 2 дня назад он сформулировал теорию белой дыры. Противоположности черной дыры, согласно пациенту, белая дыра выталкивает материю, поглощенную черной дырой. Когда белая дыра и черная дыра достаточно сближаются, между ними может образоваться туннель. Диагноз: нервоз, вызванный постоянным напряжением и чрезмерной умственной активностью в вечерние и ночные часы, а также общее утомление организма. Но это что-то, наверное, не хочу я читать. Я хочу скорее концовку. Защита от мушек — химическое средство. Перед высадкой на Регис III можно назначить экипажу прием ГМК. Действует слишком медленно, зачеркнуто. Значительное снижение дееспособности экипажа. Тупик.
And I don't blame them.
Мускозим функционирует на уровне мозга новорожденного. Может ли повторная стимуляция мозга восстановить сознание? Лечение транскорниальная стимуляция нейронов. Применение замогильного фонендоскопа. Возможно возвращение когнитивной способности, но вернется ли память? Защита мозга, электрический камуфляж. Стертый мозг показывает значительное снижение электрической активности. Судя по всему, мушки больше не проявляют интерес к пострадавшим. Вывод. Необходимо замаскировать активность здорового мозга. Шапка-невидимка, металлическая сетка для волос, а может быть лучше алюминиевая шапка из фольги. Шапка-невидимка, металлическая сетка для волос, излучение слабых электрических импульсов для имитации стертого мозга. Не на ком проводить испытания. Без испытания это не более чем прототип.
So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back. So much for the hope.
Стоп. А, ну я же взял карточку доступа. Можно назад.
So, you made it. Quicker than I thought. Let me invite you to the bridge, I suppose.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Spherical thrower, anti-protons. Oh, it'll be hell. Force field interference. Stable. 5 meters above the ground.
Rahitra!
Here. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
No. You're on your own. I'm gonna call my commander.
Fine, suit yourself. Just don't disturb me.
Where can I find...
You can handle it.
Condor, over. Astrogator Novik speaking. The IC Dragonfly Unit Commander.
Astrogator, it's me. I made it to the Condor's bridge.
What about Rahitra?
He's here with me.
Has it slowed down at all?
On the contrary, there's gonna be direct conflict. Any moment now.
That's not good. May I suggest you...
Did you hear that?
Yes, yes. It's hard not to.
Oh, what a fucking mess. I must check on him.
Copy that. Awaiting contact.
Вижу.
Rahitra? What's going on?
I don't understand. It was going so well.
Is it over now?
The field held? It got so many of them. It's gone completely mad. Now it's wandering around aimlessly.
Sounds familiar. They look... enraged.
Yeah, pissed off like hell.
Listen, I connected with my astrogator. We need to talk about what's next.
Won't leave it like this. I guarantee you.
Rahitra, your men are on their way here. On the Invincible.
I've heard that before.
Turns out it was true all along. They're flying here. Do you hear me? We'll sort everything out.
So, Horpak is flying here with company? What an honor. And when will they arrive, if I may ask?
They'll be here soon.
That doesn't help me much.
Look, we'll come back to that later, Rahitra. Just have some patience, okay? For once. I'm going back to the radio. I'll see you in a moment. I'm back. The fight is over.
Well, I think I know the outcome. I'm registering increased activity from the cloud.
Yes. A complete fiasco.
This was to be expected. You didn't expect the attack to succeed, did you?
Did you get confirmation of the Invincible's arrival?
Yes, they're very close.
When will they get here?
Soon.
Could you be a bit more specific?
Yasna, I have the impression you're the one in a rush now. I don't know exactly. A few days, tops. Can I talk to him now? With Rahitra?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rahitra, Engineer Rahitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rahitra. Please, just tell me straight.
What? A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Look, I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Or probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking.
Я говорю свой с микрофоном, да?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Hitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Hitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yasna, what do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
Well, they wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis III.
Почему они не могут просто взлететь?
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started
Мало
bashing at
людей.
each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis III. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis III.
So these flies were just the best adapted?
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis III. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud,
Звучит бредово вообще просто.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, do you agree?
Well,
Ну, это и в книге есть. То есть я все по канону прожимаю, оказывается.
yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire
Охереть.
planet, it's impossible to eliminate
Я
them.
снайпер.
And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space.
Но у меня, честно, от этого цветокора глаза вытекают уже.
Or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do if not attack?
Эвакуироваться. Нам реально здесь эвакуироваться? Ракета здоровая. Мы не можем взлететь, наверное, слишком мало людей. Я не знаю. Я бы нажал эвакуироваться. Но к чему были диалоги про непобедимого, который придет через пару дней? Перед нами облако, которое становится с каждым разом все больше и больше и идет вроде бы по сути на нас. Нам некогда ждать непобедимого. Мы сдохнем. Эвакуироваться? Мы сможем, да?
We can leave this place and never come back.
How so? Your commander will swoop down from orbit and pick us up.
Whoa,
Or do you
whoa.
have an extra ship up your sleeve?
I'm afraid none of these.
I was thinking about a saucer or some other vehicle from the Condor.
Don't count on it, Yasna. It's a miracle we arrived on that wreck of a saucer. Nothing else flies around here, I checked. Huh. I'm done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back. I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
We no longer have any landers. So I hate to say it, but I can't help you. And believe me, I would like nothing better.
Let's send a message to the Invincible. A short report on the status of the crew. And on our discoveries.
You should also introduce yourself as a member of the Commonwealth. It's better not to hide it, as it will only arouse suspicion.
Don't worry about that, Novik. It's up to me to make sure they understand everything. Now, let me check on the guys. I want to make sure they're stable. I hope we'll speak again, Astrogator.
Until then, Rehitra.
То есть, короче, они нас не убьют, мы свихнемся просто-напросто, да? Тут, короче, шар на то, что либо с нами будет все окей, но мы будем тупить.
Doctor. Ясна, it was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I have one last request.
I'm listening.
I'd like Koval and Krauter to remember me, even just from your stories.
Of course. I'll let everyone know what you did for them.
No, I don't care about gratitude. I just want them to know who I was. I am.
All right. I will try to do justice in capturing your extraordinary character. Although I must admit, it's not an easy assignment.
As always. I'm not making anything easier for you, Novik.
As always, yes.
Да, типа, но мы не умрем. Нас, возможно, приедут, сильно спасут, закинут в криосон. И там уже повезет, не повезет. Фу. Жесть.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You look...
Like shit. I know.
Really tired. That's what
Это
I meant to
хитро.
say.
Because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit. Will you close it for me?
О, игла сквозь прошла, но не страшно. Игра все равно прикольная.
Of course. Support and stimulants will help you.
I won't sleep. I can't.
Нельзя засыпать. Почему? А.
I have to endure somehow.
It won't get to that. Because I'll tell you everything all over again.
No, Yasna. I know all too well. I won't believe the cloud can't be defeated. Or help you convince the Invincible's crew you're innocent. You'll end up in custody, and they'll just repeat our mistakes. It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
Линдер где?
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
Thanks. Are you still wondering whether to go to the nest? This is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives, it would be good to have you here. When they come, the journey there and back will take you about 12 hours.
Я не знаю, либо я так туплю, либо здесь столько таких вот диалогов, где у меня есть ощущение, что ну каждый ответ точно что-то канает. И по последствиям. Мы можем отправиться туда. Да? Мне бы, конечно, было бы, ну, типа... Как бы объяснить? Вы вроде пытались выжить, да? А сейчас я щеманусь туда, типа, в эпицентр, скажем так. Любопытство и безрассудство, да? Это можно так назвать? Оставайся. Ты не хотел бы пойти туда, да? Наверное, достаточно. Ну, смотрите.
No, I'm not going. I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon, and I might never get another chance. But I've thought about it a lot, and I'd rather stay here with you. Now rest. You should save your strength for their arrival.
А облако вон.
Heavy hands become. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. At last, they've arrived. Rahitra, do you hear? They're landing now.
Привет, Рахитра. Как мы вообще без еды?
Rahitra?
Ясненько. Но у нас есть вариант, возможно, на ютубе глянуть другую концовочку. Угу. Типа, что было бы, если бы мы пошли? Все? Все. Удерживай, чтобы пропустить. Удерживаю F, чтобы пропустить. Будет вторая часть? Не знаю. Вторая часть, наверное, в книге. Вот непобедимый приземлился, в принципе. Так, давайте сейчас глянем на ютубе. Концовки. Так, ну Леху мы смотреть не будем, у него там полная русская озвучка. Нет, спасибо. Все концовки, 4К непобедимые. Давайте что с комментариями. Во. Так, как там? Захват экрана. Выбор идет у нее, короче, отправляюсь туда.
I've been thinking about it for a while, and it's something I just have to do. I might be the only person who can make contact, to understand.
I know.
Я бы, блин, если бы это в глубине души, я бы, наверное, тоже выбрал второе. Типа, да, возможно, я бы там откис вообще. Но вот это вот, блин, тяга к неизвестному, скажем так. Сука, ну почему у меня была такая дилемма? Некоторое время спустя. У вас, наверное, это тучки вообще в срато выглядят, да? Даже если поставлю 4К, наверное, нихера лучше от этого не станет качество. А-а-а. Лицо разработчика? Жесть.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is opened. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough. Okay, got it.
Это когда они решили, что
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
сверчок уже в пути?
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Have a safe flight.
В смысле сверчок уже в пути? Сверчок это спасательная капсула типа.
Can you hear me?
Yes. We've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Wow, already?
It went smoothly. The landing pad is generous in proportion.
Like everything.
Можно было засейвить сверчок. Но как? В каком моменте?
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
And what?
There's nothing. I'm gonna buckle up now. Ready.
Copy that. Hopper is taking off in 3, 2...
Вообще в упор не помню, от какого ответа. А он остался, сейчас бахнет ракету, да?
Because of it. We have to destroy the cloud.
I still have significant concerns. You're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
Well, indeed, Novak. I knew Yasna would understand. Now, give me a minute. I'm almost done. See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one. Watch your eyes. Listen, clear the area of the flies. I can already see them melting. Take that, fucks.
Но мне кажется, это вообще бы их не убило точно. Прикольные узоры.
What? Is this a joke? No one and nothing can...
It's unbelievable. They're really just Invincible.
Another fiasco?
This is not happening. It can't be real. They...
Richard, they're flying this way. We have to flee.
But where to?
Into orbit. Do you have a landing pad anywhere?
At the bow. All you gotta do is open the dome.
Okay, go get the others. I'll take care of this.
А, и вот найдет посадочный купол, да?
Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way. Head upstairs, Doctor.
What about the others?
You'll wait for them in the lander.
I hope they make it in time.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Yes. We've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Свечек уже садится.
Just a few more steps.
Я вот это вот не понял. Долгая эта концовка с тем, что мы даем какую-то книгу ему там.
Just one more minute.
Не знает, как книгу дать.
Thank you for this and for everything else.
I've prepared Hopper for departure, but there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
И открыть
Field
купол.
automatically deactivates when the dome is opened. It's the same.
And what?
Блин, здесь выбрасывает.
I'm gonna buckle up
А
now.
тут. Это другая посадка идет какая-то. А, типа не успевает все-таки. Блять, что происходит?
Yasna, can you hear me?
Yes. We've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Just a few more steps.
Yasna, you have to...
No. I know what you're gonna say. Just one more minute.
На по сути концовки 4.
Now close the hatch quickly. That's an order. Your death won't help anyone.
I can't leave them.
Ждем Рахитру.
Too late for them. Don't you understand?
Ready. I made it.
Copy that. I'm starting the engines. 3, 2, 1.
А если подождать до самого конца? Не пришел бы. Жалко, прям так не хватает именно сцен. Вот мы типа взлетели и все. А больше, показать больше. Там стыковку, что там. Ну, ладно. Тут уже, в принципе, у каждого в голове он, да. Что скажу? Тест производительности. Прикольная игра. Прикольно. Книгу, наверное, все-таки дочитаю точно. Тест производительности, мыло жесткое. Качество графики. Было интересно, да? Да, мне понравилось. Сюжет, в принципе, нормальный. Выход. Спасибо, что заглянули. Блин, время. Ой, я не знаю. Подрубать стрим еще один, не подрубать на часик. Короче, прямо сейчас, через пару минут я запущу еще один. Мы там где-то час побегаем, и все, хорош. Игра прикольная, я доволен. По вселенной Станислава Лема, скажем так, да? Ну, и не сказать, что прям по мотивам книги конкретно, наверное, но да. Атмосфера приятной игры именно. Мне, кстати, что интересно, все-таки... Вы этого сейчас, конечно, не видите. In 1200 рублей стоит игра. Разработчики Starboard Industries. А издатель 11-bit Studio. Окей. Такие дела. Спокойной ночи всем. Услышимся на следующем стриме.